Hello. Hello. Hi Donna, first to comment today. I hope you're well. Hi Leslie, Michelle, Elsie, Melissa, Kathy, Katie, Nikki and Emma. Hello. Hi Tracy, Joe. Hi Jem. Hi Michelle. Hello. Are we all okay? It's Friday night. Good evening. So I'm just bringing up where the order list is. Perfect. Hello. Oh, let's get this camera working. Yeah, if you sent me an email, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Not a problem. Good evening, Helen. Hi, Patsy. So tonight is the last night that the picked presents will be on the website. Then Sunday, if we've got any presents left over, they'll be opened on Sunday. And then hopefully the new game will launch for Tuesday, hopefully. But we're not live on the Friday because this upcoming... So we're live today. And then we're live on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then we're not live on the Friday. Then we're back to Sunday, Tuesday, Friday. So today, then Sunday, normal live. Monday, raffle draw and openings. Tuesday, normal live. Wednesday, monthly charm deal. So it's a busy week upcoming. Busy. So yeah, if you would like a present pick, they will be going off the website after the live today. And then they'll just be opened yet on the next available lives. But yeah, coming off the website today. Ready, so stuffed stockings can go on the website. You have your popcorn ready. It's going to be a good one. Other updates, there is some new stock available for supporters. It will be available to supporters for about 5 to 7 days, and then it will be available for everybody. There is other new items coming as well. It's just I couldn't get everything on today, but there is more items coming. Obviously, Paraffle finishes on Monday early afternoon, and then that draw is Monday night, so those tickets are on the website as well. And then last night tonight for the present pick to be on the website, and then possibly last night is Sunday, possibly Tuesday, depending on everything. And I think that's all of the updates. What's a stuffed stocking? So stuffed stockings is a Christmas game we've played for at least the last 3 or 4 years, every December. So it's come back. It is a favourite, so it has come back again this year. So yeah, that will be going on the website. Like I say, hopefully Tuesday. If not, it will have to be for in the week next week. But some point next week, it's going on the website. Okay, so we are fully booked for today, and I did post the order list on the page earlier. So as always, if you've ordered, hopefully you've seen whereabouts you are. If you've ordered and you're not on the order list for today, it does mean that you'll be booked in for Sunday's live and so on. Oh, bless you, Leslie. But oh my gosh, what a perfect time for like Christmas and holiday time for you to get that backdated. Bless you. Well, I hope, yeah, that's really cool. I need that to happen to me. But yeah, there is only a couple with the new stock. There's only, I can't remember how many is on there right now. I think it's around 10, I want to say. But yeah, there's some definitely more ready to go on. It's just I literally ran out of time popping them on there today. Right, let me just have a sip of my drink. My voice is sort of in and out at the moment. So we're just going to have to like deal with croakiness, so I do apologise if it so it'll come back to normal again. It's just, yeah, going to be a bit croaky today. Okay, perfect. So up first today then is Journey Swartz van Shagen. Journey, are you here? Thank you, Sarah. These are the earrings which Leslie actually gifted to me. They're from the Acorns, and yeah, Leslie. Oh, sorry, I was on camera. Leslie gifted them, didn't she? So, yeah, thank you. They're the normal cascades with the hook back. So the 3-drop cascades with the hook back. Now, I'm wondering why this camera isn't working. Oh, hello, Jenny. Hello. So, sorry, the PAL camera just doesn't seem to be connected for a second. I'm just going to pop you here. But it's like I'm only popping you there because I have to come right up and unplug and replug this back in. But I have to get real close to the camera, and we don't need to. Oh, sugar drops. I might need Aaron. Oh. Okay, you're going to have to come back to me. I'm going to have to get Aaron to come in. It was working all earlier. Quickly come here, please. Sorry, important. Is the reindeer taking a selfie? Yes. So this one says ho ho ho, elf elf. No, elfie. Yeah, basically they're holding up. Do you know those little signs down the bottom? They've got phones they're holding up. So yeah, they're all taking photos. I'm going to pop you on that screen again. Okay. So Aaron, this camera wasn't working properly, so I unplugged it, and now I can't do the reach in to get it plugged back in. So it plugs in the front of the computer without moving anything if possible. It's just round that side. Is it done?
Yeah. Probably got to refresh it.
Ow. Let's have a look. Ahaha. Thank you very much, husband. I appreciate you. Love you. He's a good egg. Right, okay, so sorry, Jenny. Sorry about that, my lovely. I'll show you what So it was basically this camera. We couldn't see the pals, and we need to be able to see your pals, don't we? Before we carry on. So, coming back again, thank you for bearing with me. You have got, oh, let me bring up everything again. Okay, so you've got 28, so 2 8 openings. Which ones would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. All egg pops, please. Of course you can. I actually topped those up earlier, so that's cool. Perfect. Can you already put the funky shaped ones, the spotted ones, and the 2 tonal ones to the side? Of course you can. Is that a side that you'd like to keep them, or is that a side that you'd prefer to swap them out? Just because then that depends on what side I would put them on, if that makes sense. So 28 egg pops. Might need the bigger. I'm going to get it. So normally we pop our pearls on this one. I'm going to put them on this one just in case we need the extra room, and then so they won't all fit on the same screen, but then it gives us the option to move it around. So let me use this bigger one just in case, and then yeah, we can always move it around if needs be. Okay, so yeah, just let me know which ones. Oh, actually I can start counting these out, can't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to recount these before I open them. So that's 25, so 3 more. No, 3 more. 26, 27, 28. Right, let me just recount because... Okay, so one, do you want to see what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 and 28. Perfect. So let me just see what you've said. Your mother-in-law is with you. She wanted to be part of it. Well, hello, mother-in-law as well. So you'd like to keep any funky ones, two-tonal ones, spotty ones, and I'll put the ones that you'd like to keep on the left side, and then any sort of others I'll put on this side for you to decide. Obviously, you can still swap out that side as well. Right, so let's get started. Good luck, my lovely. Let me just level this out, and we're going to move it all the way over because I do think we're going to run out of room on the screen. So let's have votes in now, guys. What colour do we think is going to win from all 28 egg pops? Yeah, what colour is going to be the prominent colour that comes out? Votes, please cast. I'm going to start though. So Journey, good luck. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls to start with. They are darker pearls. You've got a sea green. I'm going to start half. I'm going to start there. So sea green, and then a midnight blue. I'm actually going to move this because I keep knocking this and I don't want it to go flying. So I'm actually just going to move them down. Sorry, it's just because it's the bigger board. Right, there we go. Now even if I knock it, it won't go flying. So sea green and midnight blue. Oh, purples, blues, greens, peacocks. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in this one. We've got an apple green, which is slightly... Now, he does have some imperfections and he does have a couple of darker spots and he's two-tonal. So you've got sort of a triple whammy with this one. Now this is going to look a lot darker on this camera, but I'm just seeing if I can show you the spots. I may not be able to. Let's go to the other camera because it's not going to be as... There you go. So this is the actual colour of it. It's just on the other camera it looks darker. So already I think with this apple green you can see that it's two-tonal. He does have a little inclusion here as well, and then he does have some spots. So if I pop him, over here, then I'll just make a funky line. Oh, did I forget Pearline? Oh, golly gosh. Okay, let me finish showing you what was in this egg pop and then we'll do Pearline for you. You do definitely get Pearline. Sorry, I was so excited. You've also got a dark Cadbury purple, which is again slightly two-tonal there. I am going to pop it to the side, but it is only, like I say, slightly two-tonal, if you can see, with the lighter and darker areas. And then you've got an olivey chocolate green. Now this one does have a little inclusion. Did you want them with the imperfections to the side, or is it just the funky shaped ones? Just because he's got like a little indent, like a little belly button here. Actually, he is looking at him. Excuse me, looking at him here, he is a slight squished pebble shape actually. So I will pop him here anyway. He is an olive chocolate green. Now coming back, let's do Pearline for you. I'm sorry I forgot. There is still pearls in Pearline. Bloop. Okay, so in here you've got an autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Okay, autumn peach. Coming back for your next egg pop. Inclusions as well. Perfect, my lovely. 4 pearls in this one. Now we've got a Cinderella blue. A darker Cadbury purple. Again, it's another chocolatey olive, I believe. And then a slightly squished pebble yellow. Now this one does look slightly more peach on the camera, but the yolk yellows do sometimes look like that. So he's a slightly squished pebble yolk. Do we want to do, because I feel like we might have a lot of funkies, do we want to have the funkies with still in the correct, oh, it's olive green used to, still in the correct colour lines, but just above? So you won't be able to see them the whole time, but when I move them down, you'll have the funkies just above. Would that be okay? Just because I think we're gonna run out of the space just to have the one down the side. So then I can just move it and you can see them. So for now I can leave them, I don't want to do it too much, but can leave them like so. Coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lighter burgundy red. Perfect Christmassy kind of red, this one. Oh, and another Christmassy colour is a snow white. And then you've got an icy blue, which is a slight funky shape. If I just pop it down, you can see, if I pop him like that, he is an oval shape there. So a slight funky blue oval shape. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And we've got another purple. He is a dark, deep Cadbury purple. These purples are gorgeous. It's such a rich, deep colour. Oh, and a 2-tonal Cinderella with an inclusion as well. So he's a darker Cinderella. And if I can get him focused. There's just a, so it's 2-tonal, and just there, if you can see, there's a little inclusion. So 2-tonal Cinderella. So far, the greens and the blues are in the lead. Coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. a dove grey. Now I do pop all the monochrome colours in a line, so I hope that's okay. You've got a silver bells. You've got an, oh, again, it's a two-tonal apple green, which is a lighter apple green, especially compared to the first one. It's almost like a pastel apple green. And then he's got this light strip going down the middle, making him, I don't know if you're going to see because he is quite light, but just got this sort of lighter strip of colour going down the centre there. So it's a pastel apple green. Can you change your choice from pink? I mean, you could, but we all know it's what you said. And then also from that egg pop, you have got another Cinderella blue, slightly darker than the first Cinderella there. Now I am going to move them up now because I want the colour to sort of go back to normal. Hang on. Oh, Mr. Camera. So I'm just trying to make it. I might have to stop putting the whiteboard in front of it because I think it's when I put the whiteboard there, it makes the colour go a bit funny, doesn't it? So if I can just get it back to normal. There we go, back to normal. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. We've got another yellow, which is, oh, and again, he does have 2 inclusions. Just one there, and then one there. So that one's like a dark spot, and that one's like a lighter spot. So he is more of a lemon yellow with the inclusions there. Again, looks slightly peach on the camera. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. You've got a TARDIS blue. And then we've got another bridal white. Oh, there we go. It's gone back. Perfect. Your next egg pop. We've got 4 pals in this one as well. And it's your first, oh, he is a gorgeous peacock. In fact, that is not a peacock. That is an oil slick. Oh my, wow. Oil slicks, do they count as two-tonal for you? Or would you like, or would you happy to pop it in the other ones? Because can you, oh my god, you can see it without. So blue, greens, purples, chocolates, back to the blues. Look at that oil slick. Oh, thank you guys. Yep, I'll move the yellow to the top. He is gorgeous. Literally can see every colour there. Oh, oil slick I'll pop in the monochrome line, and I just need to pop him up there as well because he was the funky one. Okay, then also in that egg pop you have got an emerald green, an icy blue, and a darker midnight blue. So not as bright as the first midnight blue, but darker midnight blue there. Oh, that oil slick is beautiful. Right, I'm just moving these eggshells out of the way before we move on to your next one. So coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. We've got a Pepsi green. So the Pepsi greens I do pop in the green line. You've got a silver chocolate. And, oh, it is an oval shaped, it's an oval shaped, slightly two-tonal lavender. So if I just pop them down here for a second, you can definitely see that oval shape there. So if I pop that up here, just to move it down, so far these are your funky ones with the space in between. So at the top is the funky, at the bottom is the non-funky. Coming back with your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. Now this one is a peacock. He's only slightly oval. Yeah, just let me show you. So he's slightly oval. Blue greeny peacock here. Again, I'll pop it at the top, but if it's not sort of funky enough, let me know, I can bring it back down. You've also got another chocolate olive and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. A TARDIS blue and a grass green, which does have an inclusion. Just hang on, let me turn it around so you can see it more. So grass green with the inclusion. Oh, now I've turned it so it's in the light, so you can't see it, but it does have like a little spotted inclusion. So I'm going to try to show you over here. There you go, just there. So that's the grass green. So I'll pop him up there. So far, the greens and blues are tied. Greens and blues are tied so far. Your next one. No, the white is round. Yeah, white's round. Your next one has got 4 pals in him, and you've got a slightly squished pebble apple green. It seems like all of your apples are slightly funky today. So squished pebble apple green. So if I pop him this way, he's wider. If I move him this way, he's thinner. So squished pebble apple green, which makes the greens in the lead now. You've also got another peacock, but again it is an oval peacock. So when you pop it down, you can see it's oval in that direction. So it's a darker greeny blue peacock, but he is definitely oval. We've got another Cadbury purple, and then you've got a really rich burgundy red. Okay, your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. We've got a TARDIS blue. I think that makes it your 4th TARDIS blue. I might have to move these a little bit. So another TARDIS blue. I know it's gone funky. Hang on. Where is that? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, Okay, so last hardest blues at the bottom there. You've also got a spotty icy blue, so it's only got slight spots, but he does have, you can already see one's darker right at the front there, and then he's got a couple of little lighter ones, but the darkest one is that one there. So a spotted icy blue, which if I bring this all the way down, makes your funky ones up here. Like I said, I am going to have to move this around for you to see all your pals, so I hope that's okay. We have got a normal apple green, so again it is a pastel apple green, but normal apple green, and then another, oh actually no, sorry, this is a peacock, there we go. It's a greeny blue peacock, but it is again actually a slight swished pebble. So there's the round area. If we go sideways and then if we go back to the fatter side, so yeah, swished pebble peacock. So you've got one oil slick and then 3 peacocks in that row there. Gorgeous. Now like I said, even though we're popping the funky ones to the side, you can of course change your... Oh! Alexa, do not disturb.
I will disturb you.
You can of course pop the, you can swap the funky ones at the end. So your next egg pop, you have your squared word table. I love that so much, you're so organised. Right, 3 pals in this one. You've got a creamy white. We've got a, I don't know what he is, but he does have a defined, where are all these funky ones coming from today? So can you see, I don't know if you can see, just there, can you see that really dark spot in the middle? So he's like a dark silver all the way around, and then you've just got bam, dark spot in the middle, and then back to normal. And then bam, dark spot. So yeah, let me show you it over here. It's like a dark silver. Well, hang on, let me move it so the spot would be. So dark silver. I don't think on this camera you'd see the spot because of the lighting. So I'll pop him up here, dark silver. But yeah, funky spot on him. And then you've got a bright, hot raspberry pink. Whoever said pinks, you are now in the running. Pink is on the board. Okay, so coming back to your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. Oh, I'm sorry if I put anyone's Alexa on, I won't say it again. How do you cancel? You say the A word, take off, do not disturb. Okay, so yeah, A word, turn off, do not disturb, and then it turns it off. Sorry guys. So bridal white in here. I think the monochrome line is winning actually. Monochrome line for the win so far. You've also got a sea green. Is it a sea green? Yes, sorry, it is a sea green. And a black cherry. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Oh, look at him. He is a gorgeous darker Cinderella blue. I don't think we're going to see all the blues. There we go, at the bottom there. You've got a brighter chocolate bronze. So again, let me bring you down to see the chocolate bronze. We've got another sea green, slightly darker sea green. And then you've got a midnight blue. Midnight blue at the bottom there. We might have to double up lines with the blues because we've only got 1 more space here, and then we have to sort of go back up again on ourselves. So your next egg pot, 2 pals in this one. We've got a yolk yellow, again slightly darker than the first one, and then another chocolate olivey green. So I'll pop that down at the bottom there. Next egg pot, 4 pals in here. A bridal white I can see straight away. Now he is a slightly funky shape. I don't think he's quite squished pebble, but he does have a slight funky shape to him. So I'm going to pop that one in the monochrome line at the top, if that's okay. You've got a seafoam green, an oval icy blue, so oval icy blue, I'll pop him up there. And then you've got a periwinkle. Yes, of course I can. I'll do that now actually. So I'll move your autumn peach and the blood orange, and I've moved them next to the raspberry. And now if we get any more blues, I can sort of start again at the top and work our way down. Okay, so then that way you can, it's hopefully easy for you just to move these two to the end. Right, coming back for your next egg pot. 4 pals in this one. Oh, and it's a slightly funky TARDIS blue. So it is blue, but no, he is slightly funky shaped and he's slightly two-tonal as well. So funky TARDIS blue goes all the way to the top. So that's the top so far. Okay, you've also got again a two-tonal emerald green, so it's lighter there, then it gets darker. So lighter, darker, lighter, darker, emerald green. You've got a dark seafoam silvery green. Again, with the greens I'm going to have to double up, but I can double up going this way, so I hope that's okay for your table. So yeah, it's like a sea foam with like a silvery overtone. And then you've got a gunmetal chocolate, so dark, deep gunmetal chocolate. Come back over here, and he goes there. We've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 egg pops to go. So your next one, you've got 3 pals in this one. Oh, is it funky? He is slightly funky. He's a chocolate bronze. If I pop him down, he's got a slight, you can see there, funky shape to him. So chocolate bronze will go up here. You've got a Cinderella blue. And then you've also got a midnight blue. I think the midnight blue again, it's a slight funky, it's almost got like a flatter bottom. So midnight blue I'll pop at the top. Who's winning the race? Greens. So green has got, so blues and greens at the top are the same. And then blues, actually no, they're the same. Blues and greens down here are the same. And then they've both got an additional line started. So blues and greens are in a draw at the moment. Your next egg pot. You've got 4 pals in this one. A blood orange, which is a slightly egg-shaped pal. So yeah, you can already see slight egg-shaped blood orange. So that is going to go starter line up here. You've got a orchid or an orchid. I think it's slightly oval again with the orchid. I do apologise. We do have, yes, slightly oval again with the orchid. So I'll pop him up there. You've got a grass green. Let's move it over again. So grass green goes here. And then a sea foam green. Ooh. Coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. In here we've got a brighter midnight blue, a bright pink, okay, so it's a funky golden yellow and he's got an inclusion. So I pop him down here, he's a funky shape, if you can see that there as he's moving around. So golden yellow, funky pearl up there. And then you've got another squished pebble, chocolate silver. This one's a real sort of flat squished pebble, because you can see here, and if I make him go sort of his thin side, and then back round to the fatter side, so you can sort of see him changing there. So squished pebble, you can see it like that as well, chocolate silver. That oil slick just keeps catching my eye. Oh! Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. It's a slight squished pebble, if you can see that. Let me move it over here. And we do have, it is another orchid. So fatter side, and then thinner side, and then fatter side. Can you see that as it goes round? So another orchid, so that's sort of pinkly purpley tone. A TARDIS blue. And a dove grey. Monochrome are catching up, actually. As in, I don't think monochrome will catch up fully, but there's a long line in the monochrome which we don't normally see, so I love to see that. Your next egg pop here. Ooh, 3 pals in this one. Straight away, another Pepsi green. Pepsi green. Let's move this across. Pepsi green. You've got a lemon yellow. It really helps bring out the yolk yellows, I think. And then another TARDIS blue. I think this one, it's just an ever so slightly oval shape. If you can, hang on, let me pop it where you can see. There we go. You can see that there? Oval TARDIS. I'm going to do a double line at the top with the blues as well, so just put it there, just because I do have room at the top, but I don't want to go too far up, because then I won't be able to show you everything at the end. 4 more to go. Okay, so your next egg pop. Ooh, 2 pals in this one, and here are the purples. Whoop, whoop. 2-tonal pink or purple. So 2-tonal pink or purple, and he does have a little inclusion on him there. Now this is almost sort of moving into the brighter mystics, but no, he's still 2-tonal pink or purple, and a lavender. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. Oh, Nadia, thank you for the stars. A light, bright pickle green. So I'm just moving back over. So light, bright pickle green. It's a 2-tonal Cinderella, but I really want to be able to show the colour here. It's almost, do you know how like a cloudy sky on a blue sky looks? That's what this looks like. It looks like a blue sky with a few lighter clouds. Is it going to focus? Oh, so two-tonal Cinderella and a so it's more of a darker sea green there, I believe. Your next egg pop, 3 pals in this one, and another darker sea green, a dove grey, and a silver Cinderella blue. And then with your last egg pop journey, 4 pals in this one. So we've got a Pepsi green. So Pepsi green, slightly lighter than the other. Oh, they're actually next to each other. How cool. So slightly lighter than the first Pepsi greens. We've got a Mystic purple. It's a pickle with a dark, hang on, let me pop it so we can see. It's a pickle with almost like a darker ring. Can you see just there? Let me see if on this camera if it'll, yeah, just there. So pickle with a darker ring. And then last one is a Cinderella blue. And the greens one closely followed by your blues, then the monochrome, then the purple, then the yellow, then the chocolates. Oh no, sorry, yellows and chocolates, we've got a draw. You've then got the blood, the oranges and the reds is a draw, and then bringing up the last place is your pinks. Now I'm just moving the eggshells out of the way so I've got the room to sort of manoeuvre this carefully. So if we start at this side, you've got blood orange, autumn peach blood orange, the bright raspberry and the bright pink. You've got the silver chocolate, chocolate bronze, silver chocolate, chocolate bronze, gunmetal chocolate. Bridal white, peacock, 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 oil slick. Bridal whites, dove grey, silver bells, gunmetal grey, 3 bridal whites, 1 creamy and 2 dove greys. You've got a light burgundy red, a darker burgundy red and a black cherry. Golden yellow, yolk yellow, then I think 2 yolks and a lemon. You've got 2 tonal pink or purple, 2 orchids, a lavender, Cadbury purple, then Cadbury, hang on, let me get it focused. Cadbury purple, dark deep purple, Cadbury purple, periwinkle, lavender, mystic purple. 2 tonal Cinderella, 2 tonal TARDIS, Cinderella, 2 TARDIS, 2 Cinderella. Midnight, TARDIS, icy blue, Cinderella, Cinderella, icy. TARDIS, 2 Cinderella, TARDIS, icy, midnight, 2 TARDIS, Cinderella, midnight. And then the greens, you've got emerald green, pickle green, grass green, pastel apple green, chocolate olive green, bright apple green and pickle green. And down here you've got silver sea foam, grass green, sea foam, Pepsi green, light pickle green, 2 forest greens and a Pepsi green. No, sea green, sorry. You've got the sea green, chocolate olive green, That one's got an inclusion that I've missed. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave it there just for now, just with your bits, but he does have an inclusion. So if you'd like me to move that at the top, let me know. You've then got another Pepsi green, a chocolate olive green, a pickle green, 2C, we've got the emerald and the sea green, I believe, chocolate olive green and sea foam. The funky ones again, of course I can. Do you want me to move this one up or leave that one there? Account. Oh, I haven't done account. I can do account afterwards. So So I'll start reading through the top ones. Leave it there, perfect. So pickle, the lights are going funny, but I think it's just because I keep having to move it. So pickle green, then you've got the emerald green, apple green, grass green, pastel apple green, chocolate olive green and darker apple green. Let me know when I can move on to the blues because I don't want to go too fast for you. Oh, you got the rest? Oh, okay, perfect. So where would you like the camera to start with? So obviously I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. And if there's any swaps or anything you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So yeah, where would you like the camera pointed at to start with? Because I'm afraid I won't be able to... I mean, I might be able to fit more in actually. Let me just move these down. I don't know if the camera will focus as well with it further away, but let me just see. Oh, look at that. Can kind of fit in all of the normals and then all of the funkies. So do you want me to leave it like that so it is further away, but we can sort of fit more in like that? Is that okay? I can't tell if it's blurry or not because it's smaller for me now. So if it is, do let me know. Two chocolate bronze. So you'd like me to match this one. Oh, sugar. Okay, and then if I can do this, which one would you like to swap out? So I can do that one there. That's a match there for you. So if you're happy with that, which one would you like to swap out for him? So that is for your glint and glide. Take out blood orange. Perfect. Do you have two matching TARDIS for the together earrings? These two here. So yeah, these two here. I don't want to move it around too much because I'm going to jinx myself lifting it up because I don't want to drop it. But yeah, those two there, if you're happy with those for the together earrings. Diane, thank you for the stars. Yes, brilliant. So I'm just writing this down at the same time, so that's perfect. So I don't want to knock that one. Okay, please continue when you're ready. Do you have two matching Dove Greys for the link to me? Link to... Oh, there they are. And can you match one and swap a Dove Grey of mine? Otherwise, swap one. Okay, so Dove Greys, so the only two which would match would be that one and that one, because the other one's way too small. You know what, that's a pretty good match there. I don't think they're an exact match, but they're extremely close. What do you think to those? So I think the one on the right is the tiniest bit larger, but I think if I measured them, they'd come out the same. So it's up to you. Is that a close of enough match for you, or would you prefer me to have a look from other ones for you? And then let me write this down. That's going on the link to me earrings. Exactly, it isn't, well, yeah, an exact match isn't possible, but I do try and get as close to as we can. Okay. can I match your last sea foam from the second row? This one for the foreverness. For the foreverness. Oh, there, yeah. So seafoam green. Which colour would you like to swap out for the seafoam green match? Two there. If you're happy with that one. So swap out a TARDIS blue. So I'll swap out this TARDIS blue for that swap in if that's all okay. And that is for the foreverness. Foreverness is seafoam. Happy with it. Mother-in-law loves how you match them. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so let's grab these. Thank you, Nadia. Can I match your pastel apple green for the garden nest earrings? So one of the ones, so this one, or did you mean one of the funky ones? Let me have a look. Guessing that's going to be too dark. Oh, don't worry, this one's your one, and it just knocked. I know that one was your one because this one was too big and too dark. Let me move it closer. So is that too? I'm guessing that one's going to be too small. And now we need to find one just right. Oh, maybe. Hang on, let me. Ta-da! So that one there, if you're happy with that one. And then if you're happy with that one, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Oh, sorry. There we go. And I was going on the, where did we go? Garden Nest. That's this one. So pastel, apple, green. Oh, bless Elliot. Swap out the lighter midnight blue. Love the match. So lighter midnight blue. This one? Is it that one? I don't want to take the wrong pearl. Garden Nest earrings. Well, I'm glad I can send you all to sleep. All but the one above the TARDIS are fine. Okay, perfect. So I just really don't want to take the wrong pearl, that's all. Oh gosh, no, you don't want to hear me sing, Michelle. It gets a bit warbly. Can you match your lemon yellow for the frosted flame earrings? Lemon yellow. I'm going to move these egg pops down here for a minute because it means that I can get to my pearls a lot more easier to get these swaps for you. Okay. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, this might not be the right tub. I'm gonna try this one. I'm guessing it's going too dark. I still think slightly too dark there. I'm gonna get a different tub. I don't think that one's. I think these might be too bright though. Oh, it's a hard yellow to match. Okay, let's try the next shade along. These may be closer, I think, actually. Oh, I think that's just a tiny bit lighter and larger. Nope. I still think that's a bit too bright. Hang on, I'm just going to show you. This is what I'm... Yeah, so you can see there. That's why I'm sort of still going, because I think it's just a bit too bright. So if that's the case, that's too bright. I reckon that's going to be too light though. And too small. Right, let's try the next one along. See, every pot I open, it looks like it's going to be the pot, but then when I put them next to it, it doesn't look like it's... Oh, we might have a winner. Colour-wise, it's right. Yeah, I think that's a really good... I think, again, they're not an exact match, but I think that's really, really close there if you're happy with that one. If you're not, though, if it's too different or anything like that, do let me know. And again, if you are happy, which one would you like to swap out for him? These were the Frosted Flame earrings. Swap out for a bridal white. Perfect. Okay. Looks like it's gone slightly dark, so I'm just going to move it, just see if the light sort of refreshens itself. And refocus, please. Oh. Sort of have to go down in stages so it keeps focus. Can you match your light burgundy red? Oh, I'll try. Just because that is a gorgeous red, but I don't know how many I have. For the Susie earrings, swap out a bridal white. Okay, let's have a look for the red. Hang on, let me get the other pot first, and then I can have a look at that one. Yeah, definitely not in that one, so let's have a look in this one. Now, colour-wise, that's the same, but it's definitely a lot larger. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an exact match for that one. Or the one I've got here. I think that one's going to be very close, but it's different. Yes, yeah, so I'd say that's the closest I've got, but it's definitely a different shade. Do I have two matching light burgundy? Not as light as this one. Let me see what I can do. Let me have a little... Where's mine? Right, let me look in one more place. If not, I may not have. What did I just knock over? Okay. Ooh, we might be in luck. Let me just pour these out. Oh no, that's more of a grape. What's that? Oh, again. But I might be able to match that with this one actually. So I can go more cranberry red possibly for you than burgundy, because all my burgundies sort of go into the darker burgundies from here. So let me show you what I can do, and then you can let me know if that's sort of what you're looking for or not. Again, I've got these two, but they're slightly funky shapes in themselves. Oh, bless you. How do you feel about funky pearls going on the jewellery? Because, hang on, I've got a handful of pearls. Let me just pop these down, then I can hold these ones up closer. They're both slightly oval, and they're both burgundy reds. But yeah, they are, because they're funky. I'd say that's the closest pair I have to your colour red. You like those two? Okay, perfect. So if you're happy with those two, I'm just putting your one back up here. Oh, if he wants to stay. Which two would you like to swap out for those two? Then you're both, oh bless you. I'm just going to scroll back up as well just to double check what earrings they were going on. Susie earrings. So we was going to swap out the whites. So if so, just the light burgundy red as well. Okay, so swap these two for those two, and they are going on the Susie earrings. Susie. Okay. So I'm just popping the pearls back in this that I poured out a moment ago. Please continue when you're ready though. Oh, pearls everywhere. There we go. Swapping crystal pearls, you can indeed, yes, because you had pearl pops with your opening and not oysters, you can swap crystal pearls. So if that's the case, I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in. I'd automatically go for the larger size crystal pearl, but if you would prefer the smaller size one, do let me know. To Scarborough Screen for the hoop thread throughs. Okay, so sorry, this white doesn't want to stay still. There are 2 scarabus greens. Oh, swap out the Bridal White and the Gunmetal Grey. Bridal White, Gunmetal Grey. And then they're going on the hoop thread through. Okay. Oh. Again, if you need me to hold it up closer or anything like that, do let me know. For the pearl stud triple drop, you would like 2 rose gold, 2 creamy gold, 2 light chocolate bronze, and 2 dark chocolate. Okay. Right, let me just attach these onto here actually before I start moving, because I don't want them to go everywhere. So 2 rose gold, 2 creamy pastel gold, 2 light chocolate bronze, 2 dark chocolate. So is it in the order that you said as well? Oh, I think those 2 are the closest there. Think so, but we'll see what it's like on the board. Okay. 2 rose got the 2 light silvery chocolate. I don't think they're light enough. Let me look at my pots of chocolates first, because I do try to get a range of chocolates. Where are they? Out to have next to me. Yeah, possibly. And how dark of a chocolate are we going? Okay. going to stick with the slight chocolatey theme, chocolate silver theme, I think, to show you. And then if you're not happy, we can obviously pull in. Alright, let's see what this likes. Have I got my... yes, okay, let's pop them on here. So I'm going to leave a little gap because you've got the stud part at the top. Oh, hang on, let's make the bit go over. So we've got the stud part at the top, which are the rose golds, and the rose golds are larger than the other pearls. Then you've got pastel gold, light silver chocolate, then like a darker silver chocolate. I don't know if with the silver chocolates, if that's a dark enough difference or not. Yes, of course I can. So let's have a look. Are they dark chocolate or are they black? Oh no, these are gunmetal chocolate. These are perfect. Oh, did I just do... No. I was going to say, did I just pull out two exactly the same? Let's just move these down for a moment. Oh, actually, I think I prefer it with the darker ones. So these are gunmetal chocolate. Hang on. Oh yeah, I do quite like the contrast with the darker. So I've left those silver ones just to the side, so I'm just trying to get focused right there. Do not move. You get two fully yeses here. Both parents-in-law love the darker ones. Okay, perfect. So those 8 you're happy with. I'll take away these ones. So those 8 you're happy with. I can kind of squeeze them here, kind of. So actually, first of all, we're gonna let me just move these pearls out of the way. Then I can hold it up, and you'll need to let me know what order you're going to want to have them in, or if you're happy with the order that they're in now, that's perfect as well. And then I'll need to know which 8 we're swapping out for those. So if I hold them up again, are you happy with this order here, or did you want to move anything around? Swap out the 2 Pepsi greens that are next to each other. Yeah, I'm just going to move this dove grey up just so I don't get it mixed up. So 1 and 2. The top 3 blues from line 1. So I've got this blue, and then this is a green here. Oh, no. The top 3 blues from line 1. I see what you mean. So 1, 2, 3, like so. Sorry. Going down, not across. The last 2 blues from line 1. And then we just need 1 more. And a sea green. Okay, so these 8 to swap out. And then order-wise, are you happy with these in this order, or would you like to swap or change them around in any way? Order you love, perfect. Right, I am going to pick these up now, but we're going to have, so at the top we've got rose gold, then we've got the pastel creamy gold, then we've got the silver chocolate, and then we've got the gunmetal chocolate. Okie dokie. £2 plum for the oval wave earrings. Yeah. Plum. Plum, plum, plum. Plum, plum, plum. Plum, 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 plum. Plum, 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 plum. So this is how I sort of pair when you sort of hear me sort of moving the pearls around. I'm sort of just looking, I sort of pick a pearl, and sometimes I have to give up the first pearl that I picked. If I can't find a match for it, I have to then go on to the next one. But yeah, I normally sort of pick one and then try and match that one, just because it makes it easier than sort of getting like 10 out and then trying to, are these a match? Trying to match. You know what, I think they are. I think I was just, because I was talking, I distracted myself. So these 2 plums here for 2 sea greens. So plum, plum, plum. Oh, I think I've got some glitter in there now. For the oval wave, did we say? We did. For sea greens, 1. And which one was that, the sea green? Yes. 2. Okay, I think we've got, is it 1 more pair left to choose for? I'll have to double check. Let me just pop these. Right, let's have a look. Yes, done, 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 done. Yeah, 1 more pair to choose for. What do you think? Sorry, I might knock the camera. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pop the bits back in. There we go. Seems to have gone a funny shade down here, doesn't it? Match your Mystic Purple, this one here, for the swoosh. Yes. Oh, and it's dark. So Mystic Purple, I'll just move it up for a moment. No, not that one. Possibly a bit too dark. I'm gonna guess that's a bit too light, yeah. No. Your Mystic is just on the lighter side. I don't know if I've got... Hang on, I've just got a couple to... Too big, too small. No, not just right yet. I am looking for the just right one though, Bab. Thank you for the tea. I might not be able to match your one. I mean, that's close, but that's not that's not. Let me show you. Yes, they're quite. Oh, it's gone a bit funny. Hang on. Two other ones are fine. Let me find you a matching pair, and then you can see what you think. So I'll still try go for the lighter Mystics because your one's quite light. So I could do these two, which are slightly bigger than your ones. If that's okay, but then they're a match. I'm so sorry about the lighting. It's because it's trying to, so you can sort of see it's trying to auto correct itself. It's going to go through the hues again. And I think just because there's so much going on, yep, it's getting brighter. Oh, how camera. I'm sorry. Let me take that one. So if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. The second match is lovely. Okey-dokey. Oh, this camera. What if we move it down for a minute? Swap out the greens. This one. Is that one? Nope. This one. So swap out these two and just putting your Mystic Purple back, and then they are going on the swoosh. Okay, so then that's all of your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls then, are you happy with everything else remaining as your loose pearls? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? The camera is confused. It's okay, because normally I have the camera sitting around here, and then because obviously it can focus a lot clearer. It's just because it's further away, obviously it's got a lot more to focus on. So when I have it closer, there we go, perfect. Yeah, when I have it closer, it does get better. I think it's just because I'm obviously moving everything, but because we've got so many options of pearls, I just want to try and fit in as... Oh, it's gone dark again. Let me put the bits back here to prop it up. Do I have Simba Peach, Plum and Purple Frost? I do. How many of each are you looking for? I'm just going to try prop this back up for a second, just so then we can hopefully see some of your beautiful pearls and not in a... Alright, let that sort of focus itself for a second. So Simba Peach, Plum and Purple Frost, I have all of those. One of each. Okay. Oh no, wait, that one. Swap the top two chocolate olives and a seafoam green. Simba Peach and a Purple Frost. Do you want me to pop these at the top with the funky ones? Oh, this camera. Of course, so Plum, Simba Peach, Purple Frost, and then from your pearls, the top Cadbury Purple, the Lavender, and the Mystic. So hang on, let me put these on the board. Okay, so Simba Peach, Plum, Purple Frost, top Cadbury Purple, Lavender and Mystic. You'd like these on lobster fittings in a separate bag for your mother-in-law. Yep, let me just make a little post-it note so they don't get mixed up. For mother-in-law, keep separate. Yeah, that's not a problem. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on Purple Frost, Plum, Mystic Purple, Lavender, Simba Peach and Cadbury. Okie dokie. Sorry, you'll hear me say it because I say it to confirm it to you, and then I say it when I write it down as well. So I end up repeating it many times. Okay, so they are mother-in-law's pearls safely separated. Oh, this colouring. Should we go back down to so you can see them all? I'm just so wary that you've got so many pearls here that I just really want you to see as many as you can. Periwinkle, the Cadbury Purple, because that one's the dark deep purple. Midnight Blue. Also on lobster fittings for yourself. So these three on lobster fittings for yourself. Okay. Cadbury and Midnight Blue. Oh, you meant the dark deep purple. No, that's absolutely fine. So let me put this one back. And then this one. So let me just show you. Sorry, they're still on this board. These three instead. Okay. Would you like me to move all these pearls up so there's no gaps in between? So then we might be able to see the funky ones on the same screen? Or are you happy with them sort of spread out? I don't really want to move them because obviously you've got them written down as well. So if I move them, it might mess with the notes you've got. do not move. That's absolutely fine. It's why I ask before I do it. Do not move. Grass green, pickle green, 2 Cinderella blue, into Perline. So these 4 into Perline, is that right? Yep, silver Cinderella blue I left there. So just to confirm, hang on, stay there please. This is the silver Cinderella. He is still yours. Yes. Well, that's very kind of you there. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful. So thank you. One more Cinder Peach. Okay. Oh no, it has gone blurry. Thank you. It's probably because I'm holding everything closer, isn't it? So Cinder Peach. And I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And you'd like to swap the gunmetal. Okay. Wait, no, that was the gunmetal chocolate. So you have swapped the gunmetal already. So the one that's left is the silver bells, or of course this gunmetal chocolate. So yeah, silver bells or gunmetal chocolate. No, don't be sorry. It's just, I just wouldn't want to take the wrong pal, that's all. Okay, so then basically everything else you're happy with. So all of these you're happy with, and all of these you're happy with, but you would just like me to keep them all separate. So normal ones and silver ones, not silver, sorry, it's just because I read silver. Normal ones and funky ones separate. Is that right? But you're happy with everything else. Yes. Okay, so let me just get all the normal ones first. Just going to be slightly slower than I normally would because I don't want them to go on a roll about and then get mixed up. Okay, and then all of the funky ones are left, so they'll go in a different bag, and I've just made a note as well to say keep the funky ones separate. Yep, roll about. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Well, I hope you're happy. I hope everyone who's there is happy with you as well, with everything as well. Invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donated pearls into Pauline as well. Okay, so bear with me. I've just got to put the table back to what it was. We're going back to the smaller board because the big board I get worried that I'm going to catapult it off as I have done before. Mother-in-law wishes you happy holidays. Happy holidays to you guys as well. Okay, perfect. We are good to continue. Okay. So normally you guys don't see the chaos I create while looking for all the pearls. But there's lots of there's lots of chaos too that's needed. Right, so perfect. Oh, bless you. Up next and today is Gemma and Elliot. Gemma and Elliot, are you here? I am just going to change the microphone over now because I wouldn't want it to go. I know we're a bit early, but I don't want it to change halfway through an opening. So just changing over. Hello, hello. Perfect. Gemma, hello, and Elliot, hello. And you guys would like to have all pops today as well. So you've got 5 openings here. These presents need to move. There we go. I can bring it a bit closer now. So, with your pops, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So let's go down. Now we will be starting with Pearline. I won't forget that this time. So Pearline to start with, and then we'll go straight into your pops. Oh, let's pop Elliot. Let me pop your name on here as well. Is it double L and 1 T? Is it like, is that, if I've misspelt your name there, please let me know. I'm not the best with spelling. Sorry, I saw the microphone flash then, so I stopped talking. So you're hoping for all colours. Good luck. Elliot, oh, 2 T's. Oh, I was close, I'm sorry. 2 T's, like, so ELLIOTT, perfect. So, with your egg pop, good luck. Bloop. Okay, we have got a purple, is a darker silvery purple as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. Two pals in your first one. You have got a, oh, is that a purple? I actually think it's a purple frost, so it's a slightly darker purple frost. I was questioning whether it was a purple peacock there, but I do think it's a slightly darker purple frost. And you've also got a coral. Your next egg pop. Two pals in this one, and you've got, oh, it is a funky shaped purple, so he is a Cadbury purple, but as you can see here, oh, hang on, let me show you, there we go, he is oval shaped there, so he does have that oval shape. You've also got a golden yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. A chocolate bronze. We've got another coral, slightly bigger than the first one there, slightly brighter. A grass green and a seafoam green. With your next pop. 2 pals in this one. Excuse me. You've got a sea green and a chocolate bronze. Now this one again, it's a different size, slightly lighter but larger. And then your last egg pop. 2 pals in here. And you've got a brighter purple frost. This is quite good where we can see the difference. That's what made me think this was a silver peacock, because it was just, they're very close. But no, I think the first one's just slightly darker. And you've got a bright apple green. Now it does have a slight funky, I'm going to bring you across to this camera, slight funky inclusion, so a little indent. Where did it go? Oh, there it is, but it's also darker. So just there, so it's like a little belly button with a little darker belly button. So this isn't the true colour, but I just wanted to show you. So this is the colour. He's a gorgeous brighter apple green there. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours for you again, you've got a silver purple, dark purple frost, a oval shaped Cadbury purple, and then a slightly lighter purple frost. You've got 2 corals, a golden yellow, then we've got 2 chocolate bronzes, a grass green, a seafoam green, a darker sea green, and then a brighter apple green. What do you guys think to these? If you're happy, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, then I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to keep and which colours that you'd like to swap out. You had a coral put by that will not need that now. Do you want me to bring it in anyway in case so you can see it? And then obviously if you don't want to swap it in, that's absolutely fine. It can just go back into my swaps. So this is the coral. He wants to stay. That's the coral. So yeah, it's very, very similar to the ones you've got, but yeah, it's there if you'd like to swap it in. If not, it will just go back to my swaps, so it's not a problem. if you don't want that one, that's absolutely fine. I can just pop that into the swaps. Not a problem. So you'd like to keep your apple green. Okay, did you want me to move them into like a keeps line? Okay, so you'd like to keep the apple green, the big bronze, and the second coral. Yeah, as soon as you started adding more colours, I thought I need to do a keeps line, otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep track. So that's not a problem. Excuse me. My voice is going in and out today, so I do apologise. I sound a bit croaky. It's just one of those winter things, I think, isn't it? So you'd like to keep the Cadbury purple as well. Brilliant. Keep the golden yellow. Okay. Oh, it's on rollabout, but that's fine. There we go. And then you'd like to swap in swap in a plum, a blood orange, a Pepsi green, and an icy blue. Pepsi green and an icy blue. Take any of the others to swap. Okay, just confirm you're happy with those 4 for me, and then I'll take 4 of the others once I just... Okay, so I'll just take these 4 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I will your keeps. They're fine, brilliant. So that's they're on the left is still the ones you'd like to keep and the ones we've swapped in, and then on the right are the ones that you haven't told me yet if you'd like to swap or keep. swap in a pink or purple. Okay, so two-tonal pink or purple. And a silver bells. And then we've got two left to decide for. An emerald green. Yeah. Okay, emerald green. And then you've got one more left. Watermelon. Yes, let me just see if I can find watermelon for you. Watermelon. Perfect. So, watermelon is like... So that's a lighter watermelon. Let me get you... So that's... Let me... Don't take it away. That's a light watermelon. And then a darker watermelon is one like that. I don't know if you can see... Yeah, see the difference there between the two. So with a coral next to it, the corals... I mean, it doesn't look like a massive difference there, but the corals have got like more of an orangey tone, whereas the watermelons, they're not fully pink, but they've got like a slight hint to them. And then especially when they've got like the waterberry to them, then that's when they are definitely more pink, when they're sort of mixed with the water, with the raspberry. Simba peach. Simba is this one. Simba. It's my Rafiki's birthday on the 3rd. I wonder if I should tell the kids or not. I know that sounds funny, but they won't remember. So yeah, I don't know whether to... And last year they did moan at me when I forgot to tell them. Rafiki is a dog, by the way, guys. It's not he's, yeah, he could be a human somewhere, but no, he's my dog. I'd like to keep the darker watermelon. So swapping the coral, and then this one, and then these. So you've got gorgeous selection of colours there. Happy with all of them. You're very welcome. Well, I hope you and Elliot will be happy with everything there. Sorry again that I misspelled your name, Elliot. Let me just start picking these up. Oh no. Well, they have a party for him. I don't know if they'd have a party. My wariness is that they'd probably want to make him a dog cake, and I, in the nicest way, don't want to make a dog cake. I don't have time to make a dog cake. Buy him a treat, make him treats, fine, but not a dog cake. So guys, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Let's pop this on here. And yeah, that's safe up there for you. Tell them pets don't get a lot of birthdays. Oh, that is very true. It's my resistance is more making a dog cake. Like I said, I'm happy to do our normal treats, happy to do like even like a little extra squeaky toy or something. I just really don't like making dog cakes. And that's just me. I just don't, it's not for me. And my dogs are so small and they're such picky eaters that they barely actually eat any of it anyway. So it's just one of those things. And yes, Rafiki is a monkey with a stick. That's not in question. He is the OG Rafiki. Right, up next today is Christine Senek. Christine, are you here? Roseanne, bless you. Thank you for these stars. It's very kind of you. Very happy on birthday to me. I think we're live on Rafiki's birthday. What's the date? So we're live the 30th, then the 1st, 2nd and 3rd. So yeah, we are live. I'll let you know on Wednesday if we made a cake or not. Christine, hello. So you've got 2 of the present picks, so we'll do them one at a time and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So for your first one, I'll need you to pick 1 red present, 1 gold present. Would you like red spot or not, or gold spot or not? What would you like? Monday the live starts from 7:30 GMT. Then Tuesday is 8 PM and then Wednesday is 7:30 PM. Both spots. Okie dokie. So we always start with the red present, which is your Christmas item. So good luck, Christine, to start with. Okay, so in here you have got oh, I'm so glad this one's come out. So it's a new Christmas item that is not on the website, not been seen before. So it is new. It will be on the website in the future, and it is a Christmas tree. So this Christmas tree comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So it's like a crisscross kiss Christmas tree. So it's got a green crystal, hang on, let me look. It's got green, pink and blue crystal spots. The blue is in the middle of the star at the top. You've then got this crisscross effect with the branches of the tree, and the over the top cross is encrusted with the clear crystal. And then your pearl sits and dangles. It does have a little bit of movement at the bottom there. It is a very pretty one, this one. So that is your Christmas item. And then with your gold present. Ooh, and in here, this is a pendant. Now this is a matte effect. So with the, it is 925 silver, but with silver, obviously, normally we have the polished. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have to pop the bail on this. Let me see if I can get this through. If not, I'll still have to pop the bail on, but I'll have to just show you by holding it at the top. Yeah, I'm going to have to hold it. So this one has like a matte effect. It's not the polished, so it's polished on the back, but the whole point is it's got this, can you see the difference? So that's normal the silver, it's the reflective, and it's got like this matte finish to it. So it's a double layered flower, so it's literally double layered flower, and then your pearl sits in the center of the flower. Now this one, any pearl size suits this one. So yeah, very reflective. You can see my ceiling up there, and then the matte effect on the front. So we do have a couple with this matte effect in the new items. Yeah, so both your items come with one opening. Both of them, the pearl needs to be on the jewellery. Which one would you like to keep? The red side, which is the Christmas tree, and the pearl sits at the bottom. The gold side, which is the double flower, and the pearl sits in the middle. Which one would you like? You'll take the Christmas tree. Okay. Christmas tree is yours. And then if we move to your Christmas cards. Oh, they've all fallen over. Hang on, let me. Sorry, I like to have them all stand in the right way, because then we can sort of split it nicely. There we go. So we can split just in here like so. So with your Christmas card, you have got a £5 off code to use on the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that. Then moving on to your second present pick. Again, I'll need to know one red, one gold present. Oh, I just broke the, hang on. There we go, all fixed. Would you like to have red spot or not, or gold spot or not? both nose spots this time. Okay, so again, starting with your red Christmas present. And in here, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. Oh, sorry. This cage comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. And he is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So basically the pearl is going to be the reindeer's nose. So this reindeer does have a little bit of enamel colouring with the bow in his antlers and the black eyes. Then, like I said, the pearl sits directly in the nose of the reindeer, and then you do have this little dangling star at the bottom as well. So that's your Christmas side. Yeah, otherwise it's too thingy. Can I have another one of those, please? And then with your gold side, oh, I can kind of see in here what that is. And you have got a bangle. So with this bangle, he comes with one opening. It's a slightly smaller bangle, this one. Again, it's very flexible, but overall it is slightly smaller. I don't know if measuring is gonna help much. It's 6 centimeters by 5 or an inches. 2 inches by 2 and a bit, 3. If that helps. So this bangle has got a flower, so a crystal encrusted flower. Now the flower faces upwards, the pearl faces towards the flower, so the flower is sideways there. So it's a gorgeous flower, don't get me wrong. And again, it is very flexible. It's just overall it is a slightly smaller wristed bangle. So it just depends on if you're willing, it depends on what your wrist is like. So pearl does need to go onto this one. Okay, which side would you like this time? So you've got your red side, which is the reindeer cage pendant, or you've got the gold side, which is that flower bangle. Red again. Okay. And then let me just get your second Christmas card. Oh, maybe it's me. I'm moving the basket too heavily. Okay, so in here you have got a surprise gift added to your order for you to open at home. So what that is, let me just pop you on this screen a second, just while I get you, they're just, ow, 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 they're just over here. Oh, that's quite, sorry, I just grabbed the top one. It's quite still nice paper. So this one is a surprise gift. Your gift is in here. Okay, so that's for you to open at home. So I hope you're happy with that as well. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. There we go, I've just written your name on there. So you'd like to have 2 pops. Perfect. Let me just top these up though, otherwise I'll forget, and then the next person will all have a surprise. Okay, so 2 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Again, we're going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll move on to the egg pops afterwards. So in here, Christine, good luck. Bloop. We've got a darker silver chocolate as the gifted pearl. So, oh, silver chocolate. Let me move that over there. Thank you, Bab. Egg pop number 1. Hoping for purples. Okay, so you've got 3 pearls in your first one, and you do have, oh, it's a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So pinkle and then purple. Let me just show that again. So pinkle, purple. So it is 2-tonal pinkle purple there. You've also got a Cinderella blue and then a burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in this one. So a darker purple frost. Again, it's almost silvery purple. A light pickle green. We've got an a lighter icy blue and a chocolate bronze. So you've actually got all different colours there, Christine. But I'll need to know what you think, what you would like to do. So for the Christmas tree pendant, you definitely need to have 1 pearl on there. With the cage pendant, you don't need to have the pearl, you don't need to let me know the pearl now, because you will be able to swap and change that round at home. And then if there's any other pearls or swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got the silver chocolate, chocolate bronze, 2-tonal pinkle purple, and then a darker purple frost, a Cinderella blue, and then an icy blue, a burgundy red, and a lighter pickle green. The purple on the tree, so the pinkle purple, this one on the tree, or the purpley frost one? Yes, brilliant. Okay, then are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do with all of your loose pearls? So all of these ones you're going to be able to swap and change around inside that cage pendant. Swap one of the icy blues, so the icy blue at the bottom, for a plum. Okay, plum. Gorgeous. Grape purples, yep. Is it just the one you're looking for? Grape purple. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. The other lighter blue, brilliant. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like? And then for all of the pearls that you see here, you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the pearls. Okay, I've got that down for you then, Christine. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go. Your gift, oh, I can hear it moving. Your gift will get sent across with you as well, and the £5 off code will get sent to the email address on the order form, and the invoice as well, but it'll be 2 different invoices. And then that's safe up there for you, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Also, with the chains, I don't invoice for the chains anymore because they're on the website, and it's a lot better stock-wise if it can go through there, if that's okay. So here's the link. Excuse me. Here's the link for the chains, and then if you click it as an add-on order, so you don't have to pay the P&P again, and then I'll automatically add the orders together for you, if that's okay. But Christine, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Jem and Elliot, thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Oh, let me mark that you is here as well. Bless you, Christine. Thank you for understanding. But the other invoice will get sent across, or you've got a £5 off code. So if you wanted, you could wait until the £5 off code comes through, because that needs to be used on the website, and then you could use that against the chains if you wanted to. So that will be roughly, depending on the obviously conversion, it'll be roughly half of one of the chain prices. So that's, you could wait for that to come through. It'll get sent across for you over the weekend, hopefully tomorrow for you. Or if not, the code won't have an expiry date on it. I think the expiry date is like 2 years, so you can sort of use it on something else if you wanted to order in the future. But perfect. Okay, up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Awesome. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Leslie, I want to thank you again for the earrings I am wearing. I don't think you guys can see the colours. Love them. And they go with my Christmassy. I picked this top today knowing that I'll be wearing earrings today because I've been wearing this outfit all day today. My kids have had a teacher training day, so I've had their joyous selves at home, so that's been fun. But it's a strange day for them to have a teacher training day in the middle of the term, but it is what it is. But yeah, so yeah, thank you again, my lovely. So for today, Leslie, you have got 5 openings. Now, this is one of the newer items. Now, I will say, see, this next bit I'm about to say is only for supporters. Well, it will be for everybody when the new stock goes on the website, but especially supporters. If you see on the new stock, it's definitely there. And I believe all of the newer items, it says about the pearl size. So for example, Leslie, I'm just double checking. Actually, no, I've made a code for myself so I can see this item suits small to medium pearls. Okay, so on all of the newer items moving forward, it will say what pearl size it suits, and then any stock sort of incoming, I will edit that through on the website. So eventually everything will, but definitely all of the newer stuff will as it goes through. So yeah, the item you've got is smaller to medium pearls it suits. This actual item could fit the larger pearls, but it may mean then that they sort of sit off centre just because they're slightly bigger. But yeah, it's still your choice, but that's just my recommendation. So you'd like to have all pops, okay, and you're hoping for greens tonight. So you've got 5 openings. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've just felt an open egg in there, so there's 5. Yep, I see it straight away, and it has a pearl in it, which means there's a half a blue egg in there. That's fine, we'll find it. So let's go down. We're going to start with Parleen, and then we'll move on to your pops. So fingers crossed for the greens. Leslie, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so a Cadbury purple to start with. Oh, we're a bit of a squiff, aren't we? There we go. So Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in your first one. Now I can see straight away that this blush pink is an oval. So he's booted the purple out the way, so he's quite oval there. And then you've also got a darker purple frost. We've seen a couple of those today now, the darker purple frost ones. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a burgundy red and a golden yellow. Next pop. 2 pearls in this one, and it is both greens. So you've got a Pepsi green and It's a pickle green. Now these shades go gorgeously together, the Pepsis and the pickles. Your next egg pop. You've got 2 pals in this one. And we've got another green. It's a silvery seafoam green. Again, it's a slightly darker silver seafoam. And a mystic purple. And then your last egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and you've got a normal seafoam green. So this is quite good to see the difference. It's really silvery, and then you've got a silver purple as well. Okay, so if I go through again, now you did say hoping for green, so we do have 4 different shades of green. But let me know what you think, and as always, any swaps or changes if you'd like to do any. So you've got the darker purple, purple frost, mystic purple, silver purple, blush pink, burgundy red, golden yellow, Pepsi green, pickle green, silver seafoam green, and then a normal seafoam green. Thank you, Bab. Can you start by putting the funky blush into Perline? Oh, bless you. Of course you can. That's very kind of you. He's straight into Perline. I'm sure, as always, whoever's going to receive that will be very, very grateful. Oh, then all of the non-greens, can you swap 4 greens of similar sizes? So similar sizes to each other or similar sizes to the greens you've got there? So that's 6. So you've got, okay, so you don't have a darker apple green. It's close to the pickle, but it is different. So potentially, we've got seafoam, we've got pickle. Similar to the littlest one. Oh, hang on then, let me change that because I can go smaller to match your small size. Okay, so dark apple green. Again, I can change these if you're not going to happy with the colours. I don't really have a small one in there. Grass green, do we have small ones? Don't really have small ones in the grass green. How about in the pea green? Oh, I do in the pea green. Again, if these shades are going to be too close together, we can swap them out, change them around, go for something different. We're going to go for a emerald green. just looking at the sea greens to see if I've got a smaller. I don't have some of my sea greens are next to me still and not in these pots. So I'm just looking for where that top up is. I definitely can do an olive chocolate green. Oh, I can do a dark forest green. I'll try to get a brighter one for you. So forest green. And then a dark olive green. Now those two are similar, but that's a bit too big actually, isn't it? There we go, that's a dark olive green. So again, the forest green and the olive green are similar. Right, so then you'd like to see what the smallest grass green is that I have. Let's have a look. So we've got this one. We've got that one. So I'm just going through, I've poured them into my hand so I can. Okay, so possibly this one here. So it's not a massive difference. That looks similar to the Pepsi, doesn't it? I think, let me hold them closer for a second because it's definitely different here. There we go. So we do have some similar shades there, so I can. What else did we miss? We missed the. Also missed this one, which again is slightly bigger, so we could swap. So these two on the side here we would need to swap around. And we missed sea green as well, so let me show you the smallest sea green. So the sizing is small to medium, so it's not that it needs to be the smallest. And because they are sort of free hanging as well, like I said, it just means that they might sit slightly forward and back, depending on the size. Right, what do we think to those? I haven't done like a peacock green or anything like that. Lose the dark olive. Yep, so which one would you like to add in for the dark olive? So I'm just popping it there so I know how many of these three we're adding in, or other colours. So yeah, these three, so that's a grass green, a pastel green and a sea green that we didn't have, which is slightly bigger. The grass green is going in. Brilliant. So I'm going to take that one out. And then lose the normal sea foam and the olive chocolate for these two. Okay, so then I'll just need to know which 5 you would like and which order those 5 are going to be. Again, we can mix them around, we can move them around until you're happy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you'd like me to surprise you? Okay, would you like me to do it now, or do you want me to literally do it where you don't know anything and just pick from these in whatever order? Because there's, in my mind, there's two sort of routes you can go. You can go sort of the these two are different. Yeah, putting them next to each other you can see. Or you go sort of brighter. I quite like that one. Change those around. So yeah, you either go brighter. No, it is going to be a surprise. It might not be this. Or you go sort of darkers. Or you mix them up. Ooh. Oh, I quite like that too. Making the middle one. Oh, I like that as well. Oh, I really like that. Stop giving clues. Oh. I was waiting for Leslie to confirm if she wanted. You honestly don't mind? I would be really predictable and do an ombre. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't go for an ombre with this type. I mean, you can definitely, it would look beautiful, but I think because you've got such complementing colours, I think you should do like you just saw, sort of a mix and match around. I would anyway. That's me personally. Obviously, everyone's different. Something spontaneous. Okay, so if I put here, I choose order out of all pearls. Okay, so I will decide in the morning with sort of morning light. So these are your remaining pearls, of all of your pearls. So I'll pick from these, and then with the remaining pearls, are you happy with them all as your loose pearls? Whatever is left over, of course. So obviously you're not going to know. Happy? Brilliant. Oh, the camera's gone upside down. Right, let me pick these up for you. Well, I hope you'll be happy with it once it arrives and you see the surprise. Oh, they do look, even just, I think no matter what ones you pick, they complement each other. So, I mean, that's really, these cameras don't pick up the colours as much as the other one does. But yeah, I think you've got a good selection to go from. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, Leslie. It's very kind of you. Well, thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline. As always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive that will be very grateful. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with the choice that's made once you receive this here. And that's it there for you. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Bet you can't keep a secret. Oh no, it won't be. I won't say anything or show anything now until after Leslie's received it, and then the photos. If photos are taken, the photos will go on. Obviously, the photos don't always get taken of the orders, and it's complete random which ones do, but I do try and sort of get as many variations as I can. Kit, you're here. Hello. You are a bad woman. I was being so good and then you tempted me. Oh, new stock. Sorry. Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. And you're looking for purple. Okay, sorry. The camera's just done a spinneroony on me. There we go. Okay, so egg pop. And let's go down. So if we do your praline first and then your egg pop. Oh, and you've got the purple egg pop as well. That was a complete coincidence. So good luck, Kit. Bloop. You have got an icy blue. Oh, and he's a slightly funky multi-tonal icy blue. I don't know if this camera will pick it up, or do I need to go to the other one? Yeah, can you see there? It goes so icy blue, then there like a darker circly patch of dark blue, and then a lighter patch. So it's dark. It goes normal, then darker, then lighter, and then back to normal. So multi-tonal icy blue is your donated gifted pal, and then with your egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so you've got a dove grey, we've got a grass green, a larger Cinderella blue, and then a TARDIS blue. Destined for the blues today, Kit. Now, of course, we can swap for purples. That's not a problem. So I'll need to know, of course, which one you'd like on the jewellery and if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do. So going through for your colours, you've got that really funky multi-tonal icy blue, Cinderella blue, and then TARDIS blue. You've got a dove grey and a grass green. Really bright purple. Are you thinking like mystic purple? So we could go like a mystic purple, or possibly like a grape purple. There's 2 different shades of purple there. Are they bright enough? I mean, you could go pink or purple, or even purple frost. So a lighter purple frost, or pink or purple. Oh, bless you, Kit. So the green you'd like to pop into praline. That's very kind of you. And I'm sure, again, whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. You'd like to be invoiced for the jump rings on the 3 blue pals. Okay. And then we're going to swap the dove grey for one of these purples. The pinkle purple, brilliant. Right, so this one's Purple Frost, that's that one, that's great, and then that is Mystic. Sorry, just making sure I put these back in the right pots, otherwise I'm going to really confuse myself. And then that goes there, and then that goes there. Okay, so pinkle purple on the jewellery. And that one's going in there. Brilliant. Okay, Kit, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Oh, bless you, you're very welcome. Thank you for the gifted Pearling to Pearly. And again, I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very happy and it's very grateful to you. And then, yeah, Kit, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. It's up there for you. Oh, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Again, that's extremely kind of you as well, my lovely. Okay. And then up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Oh, good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. Helen, hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Helen, let's start with your present picks and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So if we go down, I'll need to know which red present and which gold present you would like to have. So the red spot or not, or the gold spot or not. What would you like? Both not. Okay, so then doing or starting with your red Christmas present. Good luck. And in here you have got the Christmas fall, I think it's called the falling or the fall pendant, something along those lines. This pendant comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So this one is a snowflake at the top. In the middle of the snowflake is a little bit of a crystal, giving a gorgeous sparkle. And then hanging from the snowflake, you've got these 2 longer chains and the pearls sit at the bottom here. So snowflake with 2 pearls that sit at the bottom. Okay, so that's your Christmas item. If we then come across for your gold present, and in here, oh no way, okay, so it's another one of the matte silvers. So of course we saw one of the matte silvers earlier, so this one is, again, has that matte effect. However, it also has a slight golden coloured overlay on the inner section. So it's got a, if I show you the back now, the back is also matte with this one, as you can see. So it's like a square or a curved square. Now on the inside, again, it's double layered. So you've got the back silver one, and then the inside square is slightly offset from the back square, and then it's got that golden colour. So do keep in mind you've got gold and silver on this one, and then the pearl sits in the middle. So it's like a layered, my brain's just thinking like a layered napkin, but it's not a napkin, but you know what I mean. It's that sort of double layered effect. Again, that one's new. It's not on the website yet. It will be going on the website in the future. But Helen, it's completely up to you, my lovely. Oh, let me just move. This has got in the way. Okay, there we go. Would you like to have the red or the gold side? So the red side comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. The golden side comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. It's like stacked bowls. Yes, it is. It's like a stacked... we'll think of a good name, won't we? Think of... You'd like to have the red, seeing as you almost bought it earlier, then it's fate and it is yours, of course. And then with your Christmas card, in here it says, oh, a bonus opening added to your order. So you get a bonus opening, whether it be a oyster or an egg pop, you will get to choose, my lovely. Okay, so that means you get an extra 3 openings added to your 9. So 12, is that right? 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 altogether. Sorry, it's late. My brain and maths. Which 12 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Seven pops, 5 oysters. That is also 12. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Donate the shells, not sure on the colours. Okay, so 5 of these. Yes, just clocked what's on my mug. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the whole gang. 4, 5. Yeah, it's the Winnie the Pooh. And then it repeats itself. So yeah, Tigger, Piglet, Winnie the Pooh, and Eeyore. So 7 pops. Donate. Oh, I've just felt that other half of a shell. Oh no, it's a green one. with 2 pearls in, I'll put them over there. Try again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So would you like me to keep them separate on the board, or are you happy if I mix them together, Helen? So let's go down. We're going to do pops first. No, perline first, then the pops, and then your oysters. So good luck. Look. You've got a lighter pickle as the gifted pearl here. I don't want to keep starting all the way down there. There we go. So lighter pickle. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a bright icy blue and a midnight blue. Keep them separate, of course. Your next egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in this one, a grass green and a burgundy red. You've got 4 pearls in here, another burgundy red, an icy blue. Now this icy blue is 2-tonal, so brighter and then lighter, so 2-tonal icy blue. You've got a sea foam green and then a purple frost. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A almost sunshine yellow there, very close to being sunshine yellow, and then a sea green. Your next one, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. You've got another pickle green, a slightly oval amber, a Cadbury purple, oh sorry, there we go, and then a TARDIS blue. Your next egg pop. You've got 4 pearls in this one, a dove grey, darker emerald green, dark deep Cadbury purple, and then a periwinkle. And then with your last egg pop, you've got 3 pearls in this one, an orchid, so and it's 2-tonal as well, so 2-tonal pinkly purple, a pastel appley green, and a Pepsi green. So lots of greens here with your first ones. Well, we do still need to do your oysters now. So with the oysters, because you'd like to keep them separate, I'm actually going to move these ones down into a single row, then I can put all of your oysters on this side. Coming back for oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Oh, you've got to run away there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and we've got another runaway. Okay, you are twinning. Starting with Dove Grey Twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. I believe he's a darker TARDIS blue. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. I think you've got a watermelon. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. And we've got another darker TARDIS. And then with your last oyster. Light pop. No way! You've got another darker TARDIS blue. Again, very similar size, and they are the smaller size which you may be looking for one of your items. Okay, so Helen, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through everything again for you, and then please let me know which colours you would like where. So starting with those beautiful greens. Pickle green, grass green, seafoam green, sea green, pickle green, emerald green, pastel green, Pepsi green. You've then got the two-tonal icy blue, midnight blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, two burgundy reds. You've got the purple frost, Cadbury purple, then dark Cadbury purple, lavender, then orchid. You've then got the sunshine yellow, the amber, and the dove grey. excuse me, you've then got twinning dove grey, 3 TARDIS blues and a watermelon. So if you're happy, Helen, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock the camera then. Oh, 2 smaller plum. Okay, which colours would you like to swap out for the small plum? So 2 small plum. Of course you can. Oh, as in plum TARDIS, or TARDIS plum, like that. Thank you. Okay, so am I taking the plums away? I don't know if I've got a small black. No, I don't have a small black. Would you still like me to go? I'll still get the other colours, but yeah, I just don't have the black, I'm afraid. can do this one. It's got a slight imperfection, so that's a darker gunmetal grey. He does have a slight groove, like imperfection on him though. So if you're happy with that, then that would be perfect. So hang on. So let me move your TARDISes back. I'll put the plums to the side because we're not sure on those at the moment. Are you thinking, what, darker in the middle, going lighter, or the other way round? Plum, Dovegrey, Silver Bells. Okay, so you'd like to have plum, Dovegrey, Silver Bells, Dove Plum. So like this. Swap the plums with the Dove Greys. Like so. Okay, so that's the order you would like it in. Okay, let me pop these back. So which 5 pearls would you like to swap out for these? So let me just put that over there. So we've got Dove Grey, and then Plum, and then Silver Bells, and then Plum, and then Dove Grey. Perfect. Which 5 are we swapping out? Swap out the purple line. Okay, that's nice and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, perfect. And then, which colours would you like on your other items? 2 bigger dove grey on the pendant. Love that. Okay. And then we need 4 pearls on the last item. I'll need to know what colour at the top, what colour at the bottom. Could you have 2 plum, 2 silver bells for earrings? Yeah, let me see if I've got 2 silver bells matching for you. Which 4 would you like to swap out? And also which colour on the top, which colour on the bottom? So the closest match I've got is these 2. So they are slightly smaller, if that's okay. And you'd like the plum on the top, so I can go for slightly smaller plums as well, so then they don't sort of too big for the silver bells. But the silver bells aren't an exact match. They are slightly different there, if you're happy with that. So those 2 like that. And then if so, which 4 would you like to swap out? Possibly might have some pre-drilled. Yeah, I can have a look for you. Just let me know, Helen, are you happy with those, or would you like me to continue looking? Let me bring up the colours and see what box the silvers are. Oh no, you're happy with those? Oh, okay, so plum at the top and then silver bells at the bottom, and you'd like to swap out the blue line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so then that's all of your jewellery chosen for then, my lovely. So it'll be with the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Could I change that round if they don't quite match? What do you mean? What do you mean? Could you change what round, my lovely? On the earrings? All the green on small lobster except the small one. Except this one. So does that include that one as well? So all of those on small lobster. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Silver at the top. Okay. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gorgeous. And then with the remaining pearls, what do you think to those? Two Snow White, two black, and swap the two burgundy, the yellow and the pink. So the two burgundy, the yellow and the watermelon for black, black, black. So two black. And two Snow White. I didn't do matching there. Did you need them to be matching? If you need them to be matching, let me know. No, they're fine as they are. So the two Snow White, the two black. Oh no, with all of those on pin caps. No, it's fine as they are. So these 4 on pin caps, and then these ones as your loose pals, or did you mean everything on pin caps? Everything. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brilliant. Okay, Helen, I've got that all down for you. Let me just pick everything up. Okie dokie. And if I bring you back up to me, Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I do appreciate that. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And then, Helen, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Perfect. And then up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Helen. Julie, hello my lovely. You have got a present pick. So I'm just on the present pick screen for you. I'll need to know which red and which gold present you would like to have. Red spot or not, gold spot or not. What would you like? Red spot, gold not. Okay, so again, starting with the red Christmas box for you. And in here you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. These are our new festive furs earrings. Oh, wrong way around. So these come with 2 openings like I just said. There we go. So hook back earrings these ones are, and then they've got green enamel colouring on them. They've got this reddy orange crystal coming down the middle, and then the pearls are set at the bottom. Now the pearls will not move, only they'll move with the earrings, not independently of the earrings. Now I am going to pop you on the other screen though, just so you can see the colouring of these, because this camera doesn't always show the colouring. So it is like our pickle greens and more like our dark sea greens in colouring. Okay, so that is your Christmas option. Festive furs earrings on the website. With your gold present, you have got earrings as well. So 2 earring, battle of the earrings. Now these are new earrings. These are not on the website yet. And again, these are interchangeable in the way that you can wear them different ways. So if I show you the stud part first, now these earrings would suit smaller pearls, so I would say they would need to have smaller pearls on. So they are a stud earring, and the pearl sits just above this arrow, if you like, of crystals pointing down. So the pearl sits right above there. Now what actually the rest of the earring looks like is you then have this drop down with like a double chevron sign, so a larger arrow coming down. Now what this is this bit of the earring actually gets threaded on to the post of the earring, and then the butterfly back goes on. So this can go on either in front, so right against the pearl, which looks like so, or you can pop it on at the back, so it comes from the back of the lobe, and then pop the backing on. So like I said, it still has the butterfly back, it's just you can wear it, so you can either wear them like this, you can wear them like this, or this part can be added to any other stud earring as well, but obviously you won't have the top chevron arrow part. So yeah, you can just sort of wear them with or without, but they do suit the smaller pearls. Okay, so both come with 2 openings, both need to have pearls on the jewellery. Which ones would you like? Exactly, 3 ways in one. Just a little bit of, yeah, just a little bit of creativity. You can just switch it around. So red or gold? It's quite hard again. There we go. What do you think here, Julie? The non-Christmas present earrings, please. So you'd like to keep the gold side, of course. And then let me pop these in here. Then I can get your Christmas card. So, oh, with your Christmas cards. What if I stand these up? Is that going to be better? Okay, so Christmas cards. And in here, this says a free chain with choice of style of your choice. Now, I will say, because you have got earrings, you can either keep the free chain or I can pick you a new Christmas card, just because obviously you don't have a pendant for this to go on. But saying that, you may have a pendant at home, and obviously having a bonus chain is always helpful. So it's up to you. You can either stick with this one or we can get you another card. Absolutely up to you, Julie. Of course, bear with me a moment. So, new card in here. Oh, bear with me. So new chain again. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This one. Is it different? Yay! Okay, it's a different card. It says bonus pearl. Pick a colour pearl to gift to the person on the order list after you. Okay, so from my pearls, so any pearl colour that I have in stock, please pick a colour and then that will get gifted as a bonus gift to the person who's on the order list after you. So it's quite a nice card, this one. It's sort of a gifting forward gift there. So which colour pearl would you like to gift forward? A mystic purple. Okay. So coming across, mystic purple is going to go to the next person. As always, I'm going to pop it in that top corner just so then I don't forget to do so. Okay, so if we come back to your earrings then, as a reminder, we definitely need to have smaller pearls or the smaller crystal pearls on there. So it comes with 2 openings, Julie. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Two egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then of course starting with Pearline for you. Julie, I wish you all of the luck. Bloop. Okay, so you're starting with a sky blue. Now it is a 2-tonal sky blue. He's got lighter and then a slight darker area to him. So just slightly 2-tonal. Now he is going to look white on the camera because he is sky blue, but he does definitely have that blue tone. Egg pop number 1 has given you 3 pearls. So in here you've got a two-tonal lavender. It's almost like a silvery lilac lavender. You've got a silver green, and a darker gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pals in this one. So a blush pink, an icy blue, and a TARDIS blue. Now you did say you was hoping for purples. We don't have any purples here, but we can swap colours for you if you would like to. So if I go through the colours again for you then, Julie, you've got a two-tonal sky blue, I don't know why I've put these all in the same row. Two-tonal sky blue, and then a green. Dearie me, what was I doing? Okay, two-tonal sky blue, gunmetal grey, blush pink, icy blue and TARDIS blue, two-tonal lavender, silvery lilac, and then a silver green. Oh, what did I do? I just started putting them in a line. What's the time? Ah, yeah, it's midnight. That's probably why. I apologise there, Julie. Gosh. What do you think? What would you like to do? I do that often, Kelsey. I really do. Can we swap the sky blue and the icy blue for 2 mystics? Now, are these for the earrings? Just so I can get smaller pearls if they are. Yes, okay. So I'm just looking for 2 smaller mystic purples of the same size and shade. Oh, every time I pick one up, it's like either a slightly different size or a slightly different shade. Mystic purple, mystic purple. I've got slightly darker mystic purples. Hang on, what do we think to those? Yes, perfect, brilliant. So I'm just writing that down. So then the remaining pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or again, is there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with these ones here? There we go. Sorry, microphone went out then. You're happy with those ones as your remaining pals? Brilliant. Okay, so again, if I bring you back up to me then, Julie, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today is Michelle Allen. Michelle, are you here? Julie, you're very, very welcome. I need to ask your guys' opinion. So I was taking photos of new orders, but I was using a different light. Now normally on my photos the light on the pearls is like a little spot, isn't it? Now this light is across the pearl. What do you think to this? Is this too much of a light source on it, or do we prefer the normal spot? Because even on like the jewellery you can see, yeah, I don't know, sorry, I've got it up as my background bit there and I just keep looking at them. I can't work out whether I like the fact that it's a line or do we prefer the old one. And Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Michelle, you also have a present pick. So again, I'll need to know which red and which gold present you would like to have. Would you like the red spot or not, or the gold spot or not? Which one? Can you have red spot and gold not? Okay, so starting with your red spot, which is the Christmas themed present. Good luck. So in here you've got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. So this one is a house and it's got, which one is this one? Hang on, oh, I can't look upside down apparently. Oh, okay, so it's the house and then inside is an angel. So you can see it's the angel praying with the wings and then kneeling sort of next to the Christmas tree. And then your pearl colour will be seen behind that sort of angel and tree there. Okay, so first option is a Christmas cage pendant, comes in one opening, holds one pearl at a time. With your gold present, you have got, oh, okay, so this is a new item, not on the website yet, and it hasn't been seen before either. This is a pendant. Pendant comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Now this one is a fin or a tail. Okay, so it's gorgeously textured here. So yeah, it's a fin or a tail and then the texture comes round and it swells round and then the pearl gets set here. So if you can see, here is your pin. So the pearl gets set right in the centre there. So any size pearl would suit this one. Curved tail. So you can see it's sort of curved up there. It has this sort of bowed effect. It's lovely. Whale tail. Yeah, it is. I can't work out what we're going to name it because I don't want to give it a specific name of a tail just because it could be so many different tails. But yeah, I love it. You're welcome, Diane. Michelle, you would like to have the gold. Okay, gold is yours. And then let's do your Christmas card as well. Christmas card, Christmas card, Christmas card, card. And you have got a £5 off code to use on the website. So £5 off code to use on the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you to the email address that's on the order form. The Tale of the Pearl. Oh, that's an amazing name. The Whale and the Snail because of the spiral. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing name too. I don't know. I feel like I now wouldn't be able to choose. I also will probably forget in the nicest way, not being horrible. It's just because it's late and I'd have to watch the live again. Maybe I'll do a poll in. You're both supporters. Maybe I can do a thing in the Squidgy Pops group. Because Squidgy Pops normally help with names, or not normally, but sometimes help with names of the items, and I think it's quite fun as well that you guys get to sort of help choose and pick names. So maybe we'll do that for that one. So Michelle, it means that you've got one opening altogether. Which one would you like to have, an oyster or an egg pop? Ow. Tail of the sea, a pearly tail, a splash tail, pearl's tail. Oh, yeah, we'll have to, we do have some more waiting to go on the website, like I say, and most of them have names. Like I said, I ran out of time uploading them today, but some of them don't have names yet, so possibly might do that over the weekend. Might give you some jewellery to name if you're up for it. So you'd like to have a pop, Michelle. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now you do have your gifted pearl forward from Julie, which is the Mystic Purple. So that one you already have. Starting with Pearline, you have got a Bridal White. And then with your Egg Pop, 3 pearls in this one. Oh, and these are all like sea colours. You've got a Periwinkle. I know, I'm just going to put them in a line. You've got a Pepsi Green, and you've got a Cinderella Blue. You've got like mermaid shades on that egg pop there, which is kind of perfect for that tail. But again, you don't listen to me. It's completely what you think and what you would like to do. But what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Don't they, Leslie? They go beautifully together. Even the Mystic and the White, like the whole lineup, go really, really well together. There was a dark purple frost swapped out earlier. This one? Is that the one? Swap it for the white. Or I've got this one, but it's not as dark as the first one. So yeah, which... I think it's that one, but because that looks like it might be the darker one in here. That's the one, the first one, brilliant. Okay, so that one is yours, just adding to the sort of purpley sea themed theme of colours. They are gorgeous. Okay. The mystic on the tail, love that, of course you can. And then the remaining ones, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, my lovely? The blue you'd like to gift into Pearline. That's very kind of you, Michelle, of course. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very grateful for him. And then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the remaining 3. Perfect. I've got that down for you. So Michelle, I hope that you are happy with those. The £5 off code for the website will get emailed across for you to the email address on the order form, and the invoice will get sent across as well. There'll be 2 separate emails, and it should be over the weekend. It should be tomorrow, to be honest. All emails should be sent tomorrow. I'm aiming to be in here quite early tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be tomorrow. If not, it'll be over the weekend, so before Sunday's live. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Oh, bless you, Michelle. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up last for this evening is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Good night, Leslie. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Thank you for these stars. Again, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Lorraine, hello. You've sent loyalty cards. Oh, and you've already chosen. Right, let me move those forward. And then let me have a look for your loyalty card. Oh, so you've sent it today. Perfect. Let me just have a look at it. Name, date. I'm confused. It says a different date, my lovely. Hang on, let me open it up so I can actually see it. It's got a date. That was quite a while ago on him. I'm just looking to see if I've had it before. Not saying that you would have done that, but I'm just looking. May have sent the wrong one. Oh, bless you. Do you still have it with you by any chance? Sorry, I know it's late. I don't want to faff with you. The issue is I need to go on my... I need to go on here to look. What my brain's not working. No, I know, no, exactly. That's what I'm just, give me 1 second. Let me just pull up this and then I'll be able to just double check if I've had that photo in before. So give me 1 second. And it's, again, I'm not, please don't take this as I think you'd send the same card twice. That's not what I mean. It's just I have to treat everyone exactly the same and I have to have that in place. So yeah, I'm not thinking, yeah, just, I'm ever so sorry, but give me just a moment. And then because I think it didn't come up in the first bit, so if I just look here and then if it doesn't come up, then we're good to carry on. Oh, right. You're in bed. I don't blame you. Right, here we go. Right, let's have a quick look. Yeah, we're good to go. Right, thank you for bearing with me there, and I'm sorry about that. I hope you understand. I just need to check these things. So yeah, I am sorry. But no, that's good. I can add it on. We are good to go. I haven't had that before, so I will now save it on, and then that's perfect. So let me go back to your comments. And you said red spot, gold knot. So if we still go down, red spot, gold knot. So just because obviously we've been waiting a second, can you confirm, are you still happy with those ones? No. I'm very happy to complete it today, Lorraine. Honestly, very, very happy to. I just needed to double check, but I hope you can understand. Just because the date is from, like, obviously a little while ago. But if you wrote the date once it was complete, then that's fine. Which is why I just need to double check against the system, if that makes sense. So that's the only reason. So yeah, it's not you, it's just something I have to do, but sometimes it takes me a moment. So I'm very, very, very happy to add it on today. So that's not a problem. Okay, so starting with your red Christmas box, good luck. Or red Christmas present, I should say. And you've got a Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening. Now it can hold a smaller and a larger pearl, or just one pearl. So if I'll show you. So it is Sally's Christmas tree. So it's a half and half Christmas tree design. On one half you've got little cutouts of Christmas trees. On the other half you've got a swirly whirly design. So it is gorgeous, and then the pearl colours sort of come through those designs. So everywhere where you can see the black glove is where you'd see your pearl colour if your pearl was sitting there. Now when I say it can fit either one large or one large, one small, it's because of the shape of the cage. So this whole space could hold a pearl if they would fit. So yeah, one larger one down here, and then slightly above it you would be able to fit another one, or possibly two smaller pearls around, and then they'd have a little bit of movement. But definitely one pearl, possibly more, just depending on the size of the pearls. Okay, so that's your first one. And then your non-Christmas present in here. Oh, this one, I think it went on the website for supporters today. This is a new item. I'll double check if it went on, because I think this one did. So it comes with one opening and holds one pearl. So the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So it is a crystal encrusted triangle. And then the pearl sits at the bottom of the post here. Now with the post, it can move around. Oh, let me just show you. So it can move around. This can completely sort of move around, have a little bit of movement. It did it, Helen? I'm just looking for the name because it's a new item. With new items, I never remember the Zenith Line Pendant. This is going to be called when it hits the website for everybody. So the Zenith Line Pendant. So yeah, your pearl is going to get set here, and then yeah, it does have that movement. Oh, where it can move around. Okay, so both comes with one opening here. With the red, it's a cage pendant, so you can swap and change the pearls around at home. With the gold, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery here. Lorraine, what do you think? What would you like to do? Red or gold? Which one would you like to keep? Like to keep the gold side, Lorraine. He is yours. And then if we do your Christmas card, and in here, pick a bonus pearl. Okay, so this is going to have to go to the next person on the order list on Sunday's live. So pick a colour pearl to gift to the person on the order list after you. So because you are last on the list today, it will go to the person on Sunday's live who's here at the start on Sunday. So if you could still let me know the pearl, but then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just stick a post-it on it in a bag so then we can gift it on Sunday. So gifted forward from Lorraine Grant from present pick to first person on order list. Which colour would you like to choose? Oh no, I can't pick, my lovely. It could be literally any colour. So even if you say, for example, blue or purple, I can pick a shade in that range, but just any colour. So you don't have to give me the exact colour name. Red, perfect. So let's go for like a burgundy red. Okay, so this one here will get gifted to the person on Sunday. Okay, perfect. So if I bring you back up to me then, Lorraine, which means you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Now, just a reminder, the present pics will be coming off the website when the live finishes today, and Lorraine is the last person. So if you would like to grab a present pic, you've got not long to do so. What do you think? 2 pops, 1 oyster. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, could you keep the shells? Of course you can. Not a problem. So, 1 oyster and 2 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I don't know why I just put that over there. It's because I put the pearl in it for Sunday. Okay, so we're going to start with Pearline and then your pops and then your oyster. So good luck. Your gifted pearl is a grass green. Oh, I'm sorry that you're glitching. For my end, it's okay. I'm hoping it will clear up. Do you want me to wait? Do you want me to wait until it sorts itself out? Can you still see me? Okay, so egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in your first one, a Cadbury purple, which is a slight funky shaped Cadbury purple, and then a dark silver peacock purple. So peacock purples are like this 2-tonal purpley silver tone. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one as well. You've got an orchid, which is not actually, no, it's, sorry, I apologise, it's not an orchid, it's a blush pink, and then a Cinderella blue. I apologise, it does have a hint of like that purpley orchid colour, but I am going to say it's more blush pink there. Excuse me. If we then, excuse me, if we then come across for your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's definitely a blue kind of night today. You've got a darker TARDIS blue. Okay, so what do you think to all of these here? If you're happy with these, Lorraine, then they are yours. And I'll definitely need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, you've got grass green, Cadbury purple, purple peacock, blush pink, Cinderella blue and a midnight blue. No. Is it Cinderella blue? Yeah. What do you think? What would you like to do? You'd like to have green on the pendant, brilliant. And then which colour on your other item? A nice deep red. Okay, how about this one? And then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. What do we think? Swap the pink. Okay, so red is going on the jewellery. And then we're going to be swapping out the pink. And then the remaining 4 pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? There we go. happy with all of those? Perfect. Lorraine, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything there. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and now, sorry Kelsey, now that is the end of the live for today. So we're going to be live again on Sunday evening, live from around 7:30 GMT. At the moment there is still space available for Sunday, so if you'd like to order, you can do so on the website and you'll get booked in, and I'll send you an email to confirm. As always, I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching and for joining in. And then I'll see you on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Bye.